no, no. Oh my goodness. Chicken. More chicken. Oh, come on. Shit, doing bad. Just. I don't want it. Ah! I don't have any healing. No. Oh well. Water. out of here. Come on. Experience. Nice. Nice. I'm giving you shit. I want the other guy. You upset with my starts? Is that what you're yelling at me? You're like, oh, you got shit starts? I'm meow at you. That because it's a stage item. didn't mean to take that. Fuck. Should start eating. Bad. Might as well go all in on this shit. Oh man. So shit. So shit. Vanished there. In the trash room. Nice. Oh my god. I know. No, I didn't mean to take that. Scuffed run. Scuffed run. Nope. No. Stop it. Stop it. No. Damn. Ugh. Hmm. Ugh. Okay, I'm no longer want to play that. Now I want to play Dragon Age. Now I want to play Dragon Age. There we go. Playing that Dragon Age.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I?
Completely.
It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Dustin. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Make us breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest state of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Arlen?
People say it's because the wardens have become terribly unpopular, just soaking up ties and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown.
Mark rescinded the decree just like that?
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
I doubt that's the full story.
There was some talk at court that he did it to improve relations with Orzammar. That might have factored into it, but make no mistake, King Marek was a giant among men.
Who promised that Duncan make tea?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So, what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Didn't you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ooh. That rock. Chastity belt. Uncrushable pigeon. Manual ranger. Templar. Interesting. Backpack. Let's get the backpack. Longbowman's, Dalish Hunter, Black Metal, Bari Collar. I haven't found the hound yet. I want to find the hound. Gotta find the dog. Gotta find the dog. Oh god, I didn't realize I was that loud. Gotta find the dog. Oh god, I didn't realize I was that loud. Gotta find the dog. Oh. Ooh. Filter, compressor, noise gate. What about this? How about now? Oh god, it kills the sound pretty quick. It kills the sound pretty quick. It kills the sound pretty quick. Ooh. It kills the sound pretty quick. Ooh. It kills the sound pretty quick. 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 It's fucky. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's get rid of this gain. Down, right there. Noise gate, 45 to 35. There we go. That should be good. What if I lower this a little bit? Right there. How about now? How about now? Oh, how about now? How about now? Oh, how about now? How about now? Oh my goodness. How about now? How about now? Oh my goodness. How about now? How about now? Does this make it better? Oh my goodness. How about now? How about now? Does this make it better? Oh my goodness. Oh, how about now? How about now? Does this make it better? Oh my goodness. Oh, how about now? How about now? Does this make it better? What if I turn it down a little bit? How about now? How about now? Does this make it better? What if I turn it down a little bit? How about now? How about now? Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? How about now? Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? Now it's even quiet. Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? Now it's even quiet. Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? Now it's even quiet. Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? Now it's even quiet. Does this make a little bit? What if I turn it down more? How about now? Now it's even quiet. Now it's even quiet. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 That's weird. That's very weird. Oh, it's also very addicting. Mess with. Addicting. Mess with. Oh man, now my audio is like cutting off too soon. Oh man, now my audio is like cutting off too soon. Oh man, now my audio is like cutting off too soon. Oh man, now my audio is like cutting off too soon. Oh man, now my audio is like cutting off too soon. Oh man, now my okay. Now how does it sound now? Now how does it sound now? Now how does it sound now? Now how wait a minute. How does it sound now? Now how wait a minute. How does it sound now? Wait a minute. Now how wait a minute. How does it sound now? Wait a minute. Shit. Wait a minute. Shit. Wait. Okay. Shit. Okay. Now, what if I? Shit. Okay. Now, what if I? Shit. Okay. Now, what if I? Okay. Now, what if I? What if I turn this all the way up? Okay. Now, what if I turn this all the way up? Oh goodness, that might be too. What if I turn this all the way up? Oh goodness, that might be too. What if I turn this all the way up? What if I turn this down? That might be too. What if I turn this all the way up? What if I turn this down? That might be okay. Turn this all the way up. What if I turn this down? That might be okay. Turn this all the way up. Turn this down. That might be okay. Turn this all the way up. I mean, it reaches over the sound, the desktop sound, but it reaches over the sound, the desktop sound, but it reaches over the sound, the desktop sound, but it reaches over the sound, the desktop sound, but it reaches over the sound. But is this loud enough? But is this loud enough? I think it is, actually. I think I think this is good enough. I think it is, actually. I think this is good enough. I think it is, actually. I think this is good enough. I think it is, actually. I think this is good enough. I think it is, actually. Oh, the trickle effect is actually pretty neat. Oh, the trickle effect is actually pretty neat. Oh, The trickle effect is actually pretty neat. Oh. The trickle effect is actually pretty neat. Oh. The trickle effect is actually pretty neat. Oh. I kind of want to turn off this noise removal and just see what it sounds like. I kind of want to turn off this noise removal and just see what it sounds like. I kind of want to turn off this noise removal and just see what it sounds like. I kind of want to turn off this noise removal and just see what it sounds like. I kind of want to turn off this noise removal and just see what it sounds like. Wow, it's not that bad, actually. Wow, it's not that bad, actually. I mean, there's some fan noise in the background. Actually. I mean, there's some fan noise in the background. Actually. I mean, there's some fan noise in the background. But this actually sounds good. I'm actually surprised. I don't need sounds good. NVIDIA broadcast running. Actually surprised. I don't need sounds good. NVIDIA broadcast running. Actually surprised. I don't need sounds good. NVIDIA broadcast running. Actually surprised. I love this echo. It's so fun to play with. I love this echo. It's so fun to play with. I love this echo. It's so fun to play with. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Back to the game. Curse my ADD. Okay. What was I doing? I was looking through Bawden's wares. Bod's dancing shoes. Reduces hostility. Those are so expensive. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like 10 gold. There's a stick. It's free. Hand puppet. These are for the hound, aren't they? They're definitely for the hound. I want my hound.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Savant? What kind of enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
And there you have it. Okay. Well, I want some enchanting.
Enchantment!
Give me some enchantment. Oathkeeper. Who am I going to give this to? Never mind. I don't want to do this. I do not feel like enchanting anything right now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my laptop. Okay. Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape-changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Maybe a little.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Morgan, best girl. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Do, 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 do. Nope. Go there. Shit. Where is it? Settings. Okay. I need to check something. Okay, where am I going? Sten. I don't want to talk to Sten. I'll talk.
Why
to
are we
Sten.
stopping?
Never mind then. Let's keep moving.
As you wish.
I kind of want to get to know you.
Yes.
Well, I wanted to discuss something you mentioned. I have a question. What were you doing in that cage? I think you should leave. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
That wasn't very helpful. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Do you have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
You don't like me much, do you?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
So he's your king?
Kunari have no kings.
Why does he care of the Blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
My goodness, man of short words. Little words. Where am I? Okay. World map. Save game. Gather your party and venture forth. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. Flemeth's Hut. Ostagar. What's this? Oh, what's this? It's the party camp. There's this. There's Lothering. The edge of the Brooklyn for dangers of which are well recorded in local legends. Redcliffe. Bane Loren's Lands. Soldier's Peak. Frostback Mountains. Sisters Pass. Denerim. Redcliffe Castle. Arl Eamon. What do I need to do currently? Okay, I need to go to Denerim, Lake Galahad, and Frostback Mountains. Gotta go to Redcliffe. I already found Patter. Beryl, Bairn, and Denerim's Alienage. Okay. The Arl of Redcliffe. Gotta seek out Arl Eamon. Gain Orzamar's aid. Gain cooperation of the Dalish clans. And recruit the circle. Deliver to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Okay, so I got 2 quests in Redcliffe, so I might as well go to Redcliffe.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Let's go to Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you?
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
I don't think it really
I
matters.
was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do.
Kitty, come over here.
The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Why keep it a secret now?
My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told that I would never sit on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kitty, I don't want to roll over your tail. Jeez. As you command, my prince. Nah, he won't like that. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Alistair approves. I need to flip on a light or something. I guess opening the window kind of lets light into the room. It's actually pretty... The sunset's pretty nice. where it came from. There's a death route. Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
My cat demands my attention. She meows at me at the same time every night to go to bed, and I never do.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies? Your nephew?
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
One sec. The Madonna demands my attention. Do you want to just chill in my lap while I'm playing video games? Will this give you the attention you want? There we go. Okay. You happy now? Okay. She is now in the arms. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the urn of the sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
So why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are those things that are attacking the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Okay. I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgana, no! No, don't disapprove. You are the one. Okay.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
Yes.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy
Why
flame.
haven't Mother and
May the
Father
chant reach the
returned
Maker's
yet?
ears and tell him of our contrition.
They're gone, dear boy. Maker bless you for helping us, futile
Well,
though
my
it may be.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks
Shaking her
his
head.
return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Does it actually do anything? I don't think that actually does anything. I don't think...
I'm scared, Mother.
Bookshelf.
When are the bad men coming?
Soon,
Demonic
darling.
possession.
Don't worry.
Jedi.
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's
Fetus.
Father? Why
Good
can't
day.
we go home?
Good day, Jedi.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jedi?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
Deliver the lockbox.
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? What are we going to do? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
You need to be strong, girl.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have choice. We must...
Okay. Militia.
You know, we don't have the
what
men
you're
we
doing.
need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
No sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Could be a ghost, you never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Dustin.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
You're just attacking my string, aren't you, cat? You're supposed to be sleeping. Except you're attacking my coat. What are you doing? Tell me what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
I want to discuss something else.
All right.
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to
His
you?
daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Questions, carry on.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Carry on. New screenshot. Blacksmithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want?
Oof.
I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
I need some smithing done.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
I need to talk about repairs for the militia.
That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself.
I don't know you. Yeah, he's not the most social person. Please, I just want to talk to you.
I said no, and I meant it. Be gone, stranger.
All right,
Good.
I'll go.
And don't come back.
Okay. Well,
Be gone, I said. Don't you try to come in here.
break the locks. Lock picking. Pick the locks on the door. You failed to pick the locks. Break the locks. He's not gonna be mad, right?
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you. I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Hydration. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Oh, I promise you. I'll find you. I'll find her. What cat? I'm not looking for you. My cat's being a Madonna.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Come on, you cat. Can't be cute all the time.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
It's nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think the Arlessa made Arl even sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did it that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay. You ain't got shit. Aw. I'm gonna steal stuff from your crate.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Does that mean I can have it? Adventurer's rules, right?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh. Well, I kind of feel bad, but he opened it for me, so... Okay, why am I controlling... Okay, there we go. Okay, be happy, Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really, but were we ever? Is there anything else?
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Oh, we'll be fine, I think. Keep that up. Keep
It's
this
done.
up. That's that. Activated, activated, sustained.
As you like.
Activated. Activated. Stealing. What other sustained ones you got? Activated, sustained. Activated, activated. Sustained. Weapon and shield? So wait. Shield defense was shield cover. You can only have one of these triggered at once, right? Okay. What about you? Do you have any... So this was sustained. Okay. Okay. Let us explore for loot and goods. I came from that way. I've already went in there. I've not gone up there, and I'm not gone this way. There's a crate over there. There's some buildings. Caitlin's home. Book. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Whatever's inside the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I'm magical.
Oh, are you here to take me back to the Chantry? Please don't. I hate it.
Why are you hiding in there? It's not safe.
I know, but I don't want to be in the Chantry. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Go back to your sister then. She's word sick.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can I look inside? What? I can't? What is this? Is that a trapdoor? Oh. Book. Legend of Galahad. I'm gonna steal all your shit, kid. The Adventurer's Rule. Unoccupied home. Steal everything that's not nailed down. What? Key required? I didn't what? Can't do that. I've been tricked. Okay, now let's go back inside and talk to Caitlin. Turn in that quest. Hey, stop touching my face. I got a bad habit. Hey, hey.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Liliana approves. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink. Tangle. There we go. Lay down. Okay, I got myself some mead. What is this called? I got some Dragon Con Dragon's Nectar. Session mead made with passion fruit, hibiscus, and dragon fruit. From Monk's Meadery. Got it for my birthday not too long ago from a friend. Been savoring it. It's good. Okay. This way. There's another door over here. A barrel. There's lamp oil in these barrels.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away. I'll do it.
Insufficient skill? You can't just say that you can do it for me and then not be able to do it? What is this? Tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's fat flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, and rouge. Elysian. Also remember to ask for more beeswax. If more beeswax will be available soon. Damn it.
Yes.
No swimming. The Legends of Lake Calenhad. Deep breaths, Dustin. She'll go to sleep eventually. There's a death root over here. Those are some interesting fish poles. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Murdoch. Maybe you can use that lamp oil.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
I want to discuss something else.
There's not much time before sundown.
I still need to...
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Okay. Let's go up here. Death root. Chest. There's a chest up there? Where is it? Oh, okay.
Going.
It goes around here. It's where every chest is locked. I hate that. All the good shit's in chests. I swear, who decided it was a good idea to lock chests? I mean, come on. Did I not go into Davin's home? I don't think I did. I think I walked over here, but I didn't go inside. Yeah, no, I went that way. I didn't go over here. Knock on door. There's no response. Hello? No one answers your call. Lockpicking? You failed to pick the lock. Then I hopelessly jam. Break open the lock. I tried. No one responded.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Now that I'm paying attention to you, you're gonna stop making noise? Put the blanket over you. Apologize, I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
I can't change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've
Can't
got.
change your mind. How about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
Won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Then it's a
You're
deal.
getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
And now I'm gonna rob your place blind. Mine. Everything in here is mine. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. I lived the squalor life. What's this? Can't go in there. What? Okay, so there's this way.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be...
You guys done talking? Did I check in here already? Oh, there he's got a quest. I want to rob him first before I accept this quest. Ballad of Elise. Level up. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, shapeshifter. Magic. We'll do magic twice. There we go. Wow, you're we'll do that. Give you Bayer. Where is she? Tactics. Morgana. Aggressive? No. Default. Damager, supporter, controller. Debilitator. Supporter. Damager. Healer. Custom. Self. We'll do Debilitator and aggressive. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like if I'm going to use Morgana as a shape changer, I'm going to have to take control at the start of the fight just to get her to, you know, shape change. Kitty, get off my server. It's too late for you to be as curious as a cat is. Okay? Insufficient skill, my butt. Okay.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Quest updated. Nice. Okay. Give me your key to that chest. You don't need it.
truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me Dustin, or Grey Warden. But that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Things. I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
What is your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Okay.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days.
Distinct landmark, but unremarkable at this time.
As though there is
Andraste's grace.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious
Windmill.
chatter.
Ooh, a windmill.
Axe. Okay.
I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't
End well. Okay, so there's some chests in here. Love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. There's a door right here. Okay. Okay. Let's go see if we could check out the tavern. I'm afraid if we go this way, it'll start something. Yeah, I think if we go this way, it starts something. Maybe not. Thomas. Oh, this is where I came from.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
That's Redcliffe Castle.
Huh.
Shit. Shambling corpse. Revenant. Okay. Okay, let's go see if I can find the tavern. Where's Tomas again?
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us.
Okay, I can't go in there. Gotta go all the way back down. Oh, what's that? Is that the tavern? It is. Bella, Berwick, Lloyd, militiaman.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Start talking.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Yeah, it does. And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Kitty, could you, like, not play with the toy right next to all the power cables, please? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Sorry to bother you.
Thank you. That's all I want. I'll be going to the Chantry now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Bella, what about
Another
you?
doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Oh my god. Okay, what do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Creepy. So how has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about a raise then?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should
Keep
go.
safe.
I should go. Okay, Lloyd. Graffiti.
Huh.
A note to diners. Don't eat the cheese. What are you guys doing?
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an auntie from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Better you should be drunk for the upcoming battle?
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care. I hear they got everyone in the castle.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Jarl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I came to see Arl Eamon.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping to defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
How about you give the militia free ale instead?
Are you trying to run me out of business?
Would 100 silvers cover the drinks?
Aye, it would indeed. And much obliged for the business. All right. Militia drinks are paid for thanks to this gentleman here. Show him a bit of thanks, I'd say.
You're a saint, you are. I hope you didn't pay more than a few coppers for this swill.
Hope you all drown in it. Something else I can get for you?
Let's see what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Ale. Health poultices. I really don't need anything. I mean, I guess I could get these recipes. That's about it, though. What's up here? Nothing. I can't go up that way.
Going.
What about this way? It's time to participate in the battle.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm ready for now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Yeah. Let's do this. Fight time.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready! Light the trap! Burn these foul creatures!
Oh shit. Oh, Alistair, what are you doing? Get out of there. No. Alistair, stop it. Oh my god, you're gonna get yourself killed. Ranged. Goodness. Morgan, oh god. Oh god. Drink a potion. Yeah. No.
I'll try to be merciful.
Everyone is just... Oh my god, everyone's an idiot. Oh, let's just run into the middle of the firestorm. That's a wonderful idea.
Let's make this... Wait.
Oh well. She leveled up. Did I level up? No, I didn't level up. Oh no. Is this the downside of playing it on fucking nightmare difficulty?
You should run while you can.
I realized maybe I should. Origin. Kitty, get off that server. That's for ornaments, not cats.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path. If there is any of the fucking knights left.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes. And balance. Okay. Stealing. Is stealing lockpicking? It is not. This is lockpicking. There we go.
Yes.
Anything? Any loot? Daiwin? Win? Can I... Loot to win? No? You can't. Don't get mad at me. Drink that potion. Oh my god, Murdoch, get out of the firestorm. I wish that they would avoid these things.
Try not to live chewing them.
I guess it's a tempest. You got my back, right? Casting Tempest probably didn't help, huh? Corpses of the undead? What is this? Oh god damn it. Get out of here, you bot. I don't take kindly to your kind around here.
Make a preserve us.
Murdoch! Oh my god. They're all dead. Okay, come on. Resisted? What bullshit is this? Oh my god, more and more of them just keep coming. Goodness. Right, man. No. What do you mean insufficient mana? Yeah.
Defend yourself.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming. What is this? Rage. Drain. Shit, there's more.
Okay, go with you now. Down. You go.
There we go. Morgan. Oh shit. What, you're not dead? Shit. Okay, heal Morgan. Okay. Use this. And then... Go, Morgan. Y'all need to
I never
You got this, Alistair. Keep them distracted. Any more coming? There's one more over there. See, this is why I took a death magic, so that I could keep myself healed while everyone dies around me, thus using their bodies to fuel my life. Inventory full. What? You can't do that. You can't tell me my inventory is full. What's more valuable? Like you should just drop the chess pieces. Take all the weapons. What do you think? The weapons might go from, I don't know. Each one is just one, so I don't know. It might not be anything worth looking at.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Ben Tegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay, level up. Excellent, excellent. You just can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. The potency. Wait, I want Blood Mage specialization. Give me. Oh, I need to raise my Constitution. Wait. So I could get Chain Lightning. And I can get Death Cloud. Ooh. To all who enter. Friendly fire possible. Fuck. Or Chain Lightning. 33 magic. Okay, wait. Previous. Okay, raise this. And then do this. Take Chain Lightning. Nice. Okay, what about you, Alistair? Raise your con. More stamina for combat techniques. Potions and poultices. And cunning. And strength. Bravery. Passive. Unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonuses to critical chance to increase proportionally the number of enemies warriors engaging. Okay, I'm gonna let you take bravery. I'm gonna take bravery. Child, old women.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
Not yet. No, not
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Promise is a promise. Let's talk business first.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Give me all your good shit. As you hold this crystal close to your ear, you can hear a crackling and humming sound deep within. Gift, silver bracelet. Interesting.
Going.
Get out of here. Blackstone liaison and a chanter's board. What is this?
The deep dark.
And I'm off.
Caravan down. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion areas Previously thought any safe without. Runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help. He does not know the fate of his fellows. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can post a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of the recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, for what little silver I have, or they have been able to entrust to the board. Okay. Skin Deep, a runner sends his request from Knight Commander Thames. While I've heard reports no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the resumed source as possible. Ooh. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for this rare person we need. Oh my goodness.
Before dawn's first light
reward.
Seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Grease the wheels. Task will require some tact and discretion. Do the task.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Burning them bodies.
You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse.
Mages collectively.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Tell me more?
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I completely forgot that these fetch quests existed. I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Conspicuous sack. Accusations. Gift of silence. Disaster. Scrolls of Bannister.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
What, did I finish one?
Good to see you again.
I guess I finished one. General store. Well, this guy died, so he doesn't need his stuff now, right?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you going to do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Why do you have to go to an orphanage?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I could help you get to Denerim.
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
I'm sure 100 silvers will cover it.
That's a great deal of money. Of course.
I feel like if I gave them 500
With this,
silvers...
I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
100, I feel, or 500, I feel like they'd be robbed. If I gave them 50, I feel like there wouldn't be enough. Morgan, why? Come on. Come on. Morgan, don't be a snitch. I'm gonna give you a gift, okay? You will be forced to like me if I give you a gift.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You are beholden to like me.
A fine gift.
If I give you
You have
stuff.
my thanks.
This is the way of the world and how it works. I need more gifts.
These are terrible times. Just
good day.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Sure. Why is everything stacked over here? Chop it up, make firewood. Actually, okay, to be honest, to be, like, completely honest, like, all those chairs and all those, I don't remember what they're called. Those, anyway, the church seats, you can cut those up and turn them into pikes, into, like, preventative measures to keep out an invasion. You don't just have to stack them up. You can turn them into something useful. Like, there's so much useful shit sitting around here they could have used to keep the zombies out. And it blows my mind. Doomsayer, get out of here.
The end is upon us! The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Oh, break your kneecaps.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Okay, let's go up to the castle. There's Sir Pierce.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay, that's good. Knight Commander Harris.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay, you... Good
Odd
talk.
how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful. This could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
What about our Eamon? He's still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good. Wait, and that's it? I can't let you do this. It's insane.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
He's loyal. My goodness. I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all. I'll rescue you all. I don't want to promise that. I understand. I'll do my best.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
So long, handsome leader man. I will now delve deep. Save game. Hard save. Probably gonna be spiders and shit.
And I'm off.
And I'm off.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was...
More of these.
An entire day.
Another battle light.
close the door on him. Didn't mean to do that.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Joan?
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
So you're the mage lady as Sold mentioned.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead.
He's not dead, at least not yet.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
The Chantry sent her away. I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Are you responsible for what happened here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl-Eman?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl-Eman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Why did you listen to Tyrion Loghain of all people?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
So the Terran hired you to pull Arl-Eman.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I helped you once in the name of friendship.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you, won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell.
You're letting me out? And what then?
I don't care. You're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
I don't care if y'all disapprove. Morgan approves. It's the only opinion that really matters. What's in here?
Going.
Any other apostates?
All right.
No? Okay. Is this where he came from? No. I came from the other direction. Oh god, what is with my walk? Look at my walk. Oh, what is going on? Look at that. Oh, I look like I'm holding the poop. Oh god. Oh god, the animation's locked. That's funny. Oh god. Okay. Look inside the pile of filth. Some mushrooms. I think this is like a mid-combat, not in combat walk.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. Is a rolled up... What is this? Rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling, or maker forbid, to wipe someone's bum. But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannon. I was born in Rains Fair. I grew apples. Once upon a time, when the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards. To my house, too. But I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it be. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time, when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now, I'm here. I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to the Rains Fair. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped into the earth, we're in the wind, that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brannon. Aw, it's a good read. Shambling corpse. Run away.
Oh, this should be good.
That's that.
Let's go! Wipe them out!
Okay. Oh, he's...
Begin the onslaught! That's it! Right, I am your destiny! It's your time to die!
There we go. There we go. Feldspar.
Yes.
Huh. Large wooden round shield. Nice.
Going.
Ooh. Greater shades.
Begin the onslaught! You shall pay! How we get our hands dirty? Hold back! Let us end it! Not bad at all!
Nice. Do 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 do. There we go. Anything good in here? Here's a book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Well, that went well. Armory.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Insufficient skill. You can't do shit. Wait, do I have a lockpick? some sort of consumable lockpick that improves one's ability to pick locks. Probably not. Can I just attack that door? No. Oh my goodness.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Could you stop attacking me? You guys are so aggressive. What did I ever do to you?
Huh.
There we go. I have survived. What's in here? Oh no. Mabari.
Yes.
You cannot win.
Delirium potions. Chain lightning. It worked. Gotta heal Alistair. He's hurting.
Let's make this quick. You will learn to fear.
Yeah. All right. Let it go.
Another battle, I see. 'Tis a good day.
And when am I gonna meet the Mabari that I was gonna get? I really hope that wasn't him. I'll be so sad. This way. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. I need to level up Morgan. Magic Constitution. Combat Tactics. Let's do Combat Tactics. And then let's give you weakness. Okay, Morgan. Debilitator. Looks good to me. Ranged, yeah. Okay, okay. Now, as Alistair face tanks everything, we shall lay down the holy fire. Metaphorically speaking. Ooh, free loot? Okay, so I can go in there. There's another door. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a bad sign.
One never expects
Oh,
me to
no, I'm down. Oh, get up there. Oh. Oh. Oof, I got spooked. Drink that poultice. Heal. Who healed? I healed myself. This. Okay, let me go back over here, and then let's get the chain lightning on. Quick, 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 quick! Hurry, 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 hurry! Okay, that was big. Life. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I might die. Jesus. You don't. I don't have barely any poultices left. Okay, Morgan's doing good though. Morgan, turn into a bear, please. Okay, download our potion. Back up. You. There we go. Oh no! I think I just killed Liliana. It's okay, it's okay. She's used to it. At least for now. Okay, Alistair, what are you doing? Alistair, help. This is the reason why I got death magic. So I can face tank these fools. There we nice. There we go, there we go. So far, so good. No more traps, please. No more traps. Oh, shit. Goodness. I think my DPS is just too high. I keep going after my mage. Liliana, can you just go up there and fight them? Please? Shit, I should just stick my mage in heavy armor because this is getting stupid. This is getting silly. Like the Alistair, you got threaten on, right? Increases enemy hostility. This is just a single enemy targeted. Maybe I need to give you a heavy weapon. Nice, good job. Oh, I don't need to heal myself. But Alistair need a little bit of a touch-up. Okay, you. Okay, now you're going for the ranger. Interesting.
All right.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not going too bad. Could be going a lot worse. I need to check everyone's injuries. I don't have any. Alistair, you got a few. Let's get rid of those. Liliana, you got a few as well. Morgan has some as well. She can't do that in bear form. One more. Oh, okay, so there's stuff in there. That's locked. Main hall. Can't unlock. Anything in here? Door. Okay, let's go back for a moment. There's a bedroom. A moire. Free iron ring. Nice, nice. There's probably going to be an enemy in there. I'm going to save. Nope.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Okay. Elf fruit. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's go check that other door. There's the main hall, and then there's... so, I don't want to touch that yet. This is just the storage. Elf fruit. There's a health poultice. Okay, so that's the basement, the cellar. Let's go touch this door real quick.
Yes.
Key required. Okay. And you
What
can't
now?
unlock that, right? Nope. Okay. Key actually needed. I don't think she's been able to unlock anything that actually required lock picking anyway, so guess we're gonna need a key regardless. Kitty, when did you jump on my lap? I am in tunnel vision mode. Vase. Pile of junk. Interesting. And a chest. Can you at least open that chest? Hey! You're useful. Awesome.
All right.
Few things, pile of junk. Love letter. Another love letter. Collection of embarrassing personal communications. My darling Reginald, I burned for you, and it's because of you. I use the enclosed tincture of our love. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sorry. What? Oh, that was just that was a response to the previous one. Okay. Up we go. Courtyard. So there's the gate lever. Landmark tree barrel.
And I'm off.
Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable. Oof. Oh, Revenant, Jesus. No, I gotta get rid of these guys first.
Yes.
Okay, come on. You. I'm gonna give you a second. Give me health. Give me your health. Okay, Sir Perth, you need to be healed. I'm going to heal Sir Perth. guys, way too close to that revenant. You guys are way too close to that revenant. Get over there. Oh my god, why are you guys so close? Wait. You need to kill that guy that's up there. Where is he? There he is. Okay, wait. You heal. You, while you're chasing, heal. Sir Perth, you're fine for now. You need to kill this guy, because this is ridiculous. Oh, blocked. Okay. Oh, fuck. Morgana's dead. Okay, one more hit. There we go.
Alright.
Ooh.
You look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Okay, he's dead. Nice.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Alright.
Codex updated. Revenant. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first. Your perfection. But it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those of our brothers at Marnispel encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade. The attack so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Know your perfection. What we have here is a revenant. Your perfection. What does that even mean? Know your perfection. Maybe it's just a response to someone calling it the perfect thing.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's got something good on him. Spirit shard. There's a barrel over here. More spirit shards. Okay, my frame rate dropped. Okay, Perth. What do you have to say?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
You have no men. Yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Ah, shit. I wanted to look around a little bit more. Fuck. Oh well. Such is life.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Von Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came to see Al-Riemann.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Let's wake them up.
Fuck. That's not good. You're not gonna die, right, Donkey? I hope you don't die. Ah, shit, he's bleeding. That typically means he's dead. Fuck.
Cross me and you shall pay! I am done with it. Come and get it!
Tegan!
Oh, thank God.
Tegan, are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Okay.
There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Joan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic uses life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Someone's going to die either way.
Indeed. Either my son, or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Are you sure you were ready to die, Lady Isolde?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
That would take too much time.
And there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Let Joan cast a ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then, who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Yes, I will go.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you.
Then let's... let's get this started.
Game over. I died. Guess I gotta start a new game. Okay, there we go.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Father! Where are you?
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Do you know where you are?
Of course I do. I am, well, the castle is... it's difficult to remember. Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet... always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here?
When a demon tried to help you. When Connor tried to help you, a demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
I'm just not very persuasive.
Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can feel... Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Oh, I'm not a very persuasive mage.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
No, I did not make your father sick.
How do I know that? You could be a liar. You could be a demon.
And you could be the guardian of this realm, meant to confuse.
Fool! You won't get near. I won't let you.
Okay, one second. And a cat. Okay. Backtracking. Lyrium vein. Lyrium vein. Wait, what?
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Connor? Is that you?
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Are you actually Connor, or simply another demon?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
I'm here to help him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back, now!
Let us speak, we do not fight.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Oh, there's two of them. Nice, nice.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! Hell!
Oh, did I go through it? Was I not paying attention?
Please forgive me!
Was not paying attention.
All right.
There we go.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you interfere where you should not, demon.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Hey, I'm on fire. Literally. Demon. She's just chilling in the center.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What manner of demon are you supposed to be?
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them.
It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
What can I possibly have to talk to you about?
I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead.
I'm willing to talk.
Ah, good. I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
Yes, that is
What
right.
if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
And why would you do such a thing?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition, then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you?
What would you give me exactly?
I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
Oh, come on. You can't. Because I wanted to make a blood mage. You can't do this. Arcane secrets. I want to know specialized blood magic.
Then it is a deal. You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed. For now, I wish you luck, dear creature. You shall certainly need it.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I would like him released.
Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land.
Why not? He's proven he can be trusted.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
I will seek out this urn.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend. But Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Okay. 1 sec. Also, Blood Mage. Save. Nice. Oh, kitty, what? That's stinky. Check the floor. Cat. Bed. Mess. Old cats are some of the messiest creatures. Okay. What's that smell? I'm smelling something, but I can't put my finger on it. Huh. Okay. Okay, Arl. Why aren't you awake? It's my hand. I picked up my cat earlier. Now my hand smells weird. Oh. Oh, come on. Damn it, cat. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. That's what happens when you cuddle your cat. Gotta do some cleaning. Okay. Servant. Connor.
You. You're the one who saved me.
Your mother saved you, actually.
Oh, I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Oof. Okay. Spells and talents. Skills. Plot. Grey Warden. What is this? cunning, dexterity. Finally, let's raise your lockpicking so I can actually open shit. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay, so Blood Mage, Blood Magic, Sustained. Blood Sacrifice. Blood Wound, Blood Control. Nice, nice.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died? Or did they run away?
They probably died.
Yes. I hear you saved the Earl's son. That's got to count for something.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Of course. You are useless, Liliana. Okay.
Yes.
Bedrooms, bedrooms. Loot. Loot the castle. Loot the castle.
And I'm off.
Everything in this castle I lay claim to. No, no, go back. Go back. I did not mean to click that. Second floor. Courtyard. Nope. Go back to the second floor. Okay, let's see. Chest. Stone dragon statuette. Nice, nice. There we go. Journal of the Tranquil. Anything else? Nope, nothing. Okay. I guess we'll go down to the first floor then.
All right.
The main floor. Gotta hydrate.
And I'm off.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you,
right
though?
away.
Oh, you did do it. Oh my god, you're useful. And you can read. Nice. Okay. Time for story.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
What is Arl Eamon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Are you calling Eamon's knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
I should go.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well for all our sakes.
Is that the main exit? It is. What's this way? Oh, this is the rest of the. This is everywhere else. Okay, so he's down in the jail. So I'm gonna go talk to him. Joan is down in a cell. Is there anything in here I can take? No? Okay. Basement dungeon.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Damn it. I thought you were going to say something else. Something illegal. Okay. Oh, you should be able to open this now.
Yes?
Come on. You're breaking my balls, Liliana. Oh, no way. Right there. Nope. This way. Through here. And there's the exit. Okay. Back in the town. Wait, what's this? Basement cellar. Oh, I came from that direction. Earlier. Okay. Redcliffe Castle. That's where I'm at. Caravan. Refugees. Battlefield. Redcliffe Dungeons. Go to the party camp real quick. Talk to people. Communicate. Socialize. Pontificate. Loiter.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well.
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Yes.
Aww. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well. As you wish.
Man of little word, few words. Nope, did not mean to talk to you again.
As you wish.
Come on. It's weird. It can go from 150 FPS to 1.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Never mind. Let's just move on. I don't want to talk to you. I do want to talk to Morgana. Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Kokori Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back to the wilds?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
I can imagine.
I rather doubt that. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Huh. Yeah, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Hey, hey. Approves. Plus 15. Let's fucking
yes.
go, boys. Okay. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know? The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I completely agree.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Let's fucking go. Okay. One more.
Yes?
Life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen, I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child. Mammoth was right, no doubt.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Fucking go. Plus 22. Okay. Enough conversation. Enchantment?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
Tian Loghain had one of the Benorn arrested for speaking out against him. Arrested! Can you imagine such a thing? It seems the band were talking treason about how Loghain needed to be forcibly removed from the throne. But arrested? How can you arrest one of the Benorn? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let me see your words.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Give me that discount. Sell that axe. Where is my hound? I want my hound. Give me my hound. Give me my hound. Okay, so these. Iron ring, sell. Anything. Alistair's mother's amulet. Oh, that looks important. Sell the feldspar, sell the topaz, sell the sapphire, the garnet. And the vellum. Okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Come with me.
Oh, you got news. Ooh, wow. Oh, these are all free gifts? What? Manual Ranger, Manual Templar. Another backpack. Well, shit. I am spending all my money on backpacks.
Going.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh no, they attacked Lothring. Okay, wait a minute. Journal. You should check on her when you have time to make sure she made it back safely. Oh shit, yeah, I need to... I need to go do that.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. I should probably make sure that she got back to her dad. Oh, combat encounter.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Why do I have a codec? I haven't even talked to him.
Going.
Can I get all the goodies? Okay, adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Intimidate. Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Item received. Cool. I mean, you guys might have had some good loot, but... Completing the quest is more important. Okay, I need to go back down to the village.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, is there anything
The
else?
deep dark
No?
before dawn's first light.
What about you?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
No? Villagers?
I was sure that everyone would be dead.
Won't take long to rebuild.
No.
I wish.
I only worry about the warmth.
Okay, what about... in here?
Yes.
Your daughter's back. Hey, look at you.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Hey. Let me raise my constitution. Ooh. Let's do coercion, maybe? Maybe... I don't know. Herbalism. Now including the second tier. Nah. Yes, no. No. I want to be a better talker. I want to be able to talk out my ass. Okay, blood magic. Give me this. What is this? As long as this mode is active, blood mage sacrifices health to power spells. Nice. Now... oh god, I'm on fire. That is, kind of spooky. You don't think people would be upset if I'm a glowing orange powdery mess, right? I just realized I look like I just went swimming in Dorito powder. Oh wait, no. Up to con. I would. Oh, I need more cunning. Raise the cunning. There we go. Shield balance, passive. To compensate for the weight of the shield in combat. No longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Alistair. Aggressive. Shield pummel. There we go. Scrapper. Defender. Defensive. Aggressive. Do you not have more? I totally thought you had more. What about your tactics, Liliana? Archer. That looks right. Ranged. Yeah, that's good. I need to give you some more tactics.
Speak.
Okay, yeah, you're a debilitator. You're fine. Okay. Okay, so sustained. Fatigue cooldown. So wait, why? So does this? What does this do? Does this stay active? Is this not? I'd like to know if this stays active. It doesn't look like it though. Okay, so wait, what if I disable these and then I do this? And then I do this. Okay, no, these are magic sustained. This weird. Okay.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew.
Okay. Well.
Oh, so it was lamb then. It
Okay,
had
so
a
I guess it
certain
does have a
texture I don't
cooldown.
normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothlorien?
It does only
We ate
run for a
simply
certain
there.
amount of time.
Whole
That's
grains
weird.
made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Oh, it doesn't have upkeep.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
All right.
Okay, let's go to this caravan. Traveler.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help.
They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I smell a trap. She's smiling. Oh, those are some happy birds.
The Grey Warden dies here! Ha! Let's wipe them out! Oh! Yes. Bloodletting ice.
Oh, damn it.
Watch out!
Jesus, that was bad. That was bad. Journey ends. The Grey Warden indeed died here.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Rats right ahead.
No?
Good to go.
Oh my god. Fucking edge scrolling, I hate it. Where are you? What? Oh, you're fucking down. Okay.
Be careful!
Right there. Oh my Oh, F. Ah, yes. Comcast late night internet. Perfect. It's pretty funny. Even Comcast is like, you know, I can't deal with watching this guy play this. So it's pretty funny. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's try this again. Wait. $180. What? You transformed back? I didn't. Oh my god. I hate that. Okay. Oh, don't interrupt me. Oh shit. I'm fucking paralyzed. I hate that.
I never liked this.
You're paralyzed. You're doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Morgana's down. Morgan. Why do I keep calling her Morgana? What am I getting Morgana from? It's Morgan. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Make it scrap.
Okay, come on.
Here!
Okay, maybe I just need to get Zevran down.
Make this quick! Push them back!
And I'm off.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, no, they weren't joking when they said healing spells heal us. Hey, how you doing, Hachiman? Hope you're having a good morning. It is morning, right? Oh fuck, you triggered a trap. Why you trigger a trap? Why you trigger a trap? Don't trigger traps. Okay, you're healing. Okay, turn off the kill yourself.
Alright. Here I am.
Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go.
Is that all you've got?
Just die already.
Watch out! And this.
There we go. Nice, nice.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Kill him now. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
They could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
Kitty, what are you doing? Okay. You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
Well, I wanted to know.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
I'm listening. Talk, but know that I'm watching you closely.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
What's to stop you from finishing your job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
They won't come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
Very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do.
Ow. Maybe true, but ow. Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Loot everything.
All right.
Friends of Red Jenny. His body. What's over here? There's a trap over here. Is there? No? Okay. Get a lot of roots. Okay. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It is. I've been playing for about 5.5 hours. It's about time for me to go to sleep. Oh. Yeah. If anyone's been sticking around, using me as background noise, just lurking, I hope you guys have a wonderful night or morning, wherever you are. I need to get some sleep. God knows I don't sleep as much as I should. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a Spotify update. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good night.